Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you are having an amazing day today. We are back for some more farming in pretty much 2 games today. It's going to be in with database. I'm just going to do whatever I can. Then right into bounty farming in Wizardry because the monthly is about to reset and I need to farm the bounties. I haven't exactly cleared that shop yet. That being said, just give me 1 second. I'm going to be sending some of these. This is scales. And morality. This dynamic commission can give you benefit, by the way. How am I looking on the impressions? 100 empathy, 100 cows, 100 morality. I need some benefit and I need some wisdom. Soon to be only wisdom. I forgot I was using the site. Tenacious? What was that? Revival at Templar's 1. This is one of the ones that I wanted. That was keen. I needed 1 keen to be able to get the gold keen on my premium pet. That's not bad. Gold! I see gold. What are you? A shiny Mr. Goodnight! Yes! Okay, that takes care of one of the legendary pets that I wanted. That is blue. I saw the yellow glow. Not gonna lie, if it was a shiny boxy, I would have been even more excited, but I don't mind. I actually genuinely do not mind the shiny Mr. Goodnight. Okay. I just teleport here. There's nothing here. Let's go to the sewers. I wish there was a little bit more of passive support, something like increase the radius of the Digimon support or something like that. That would be huge on Boxy. It would cover a lot of dead spots that you have on the teleports, and you could probably find all of the Digimons just by teleporting. That is a gluttonous. That's right here. Okay. Yeah, this is very disappointing. These dynamic missions with rescue the Digimons are very disappointing. Because it's the exact same Digimon every single time. It doesn't even give you shiny variants, it just gives you that same Digimon that just sucks ass. Another horse. Well, in the very least, by the time I find the pets that I want, I should have enough copies of each to pretty much just max every single Digimon at least once. Then I can just get rid of the ones that I don't care about. It's pointing to that one again. Might as well get it before using Boxy again. I actually don't know if Yeah, I had it already. Okay, I didn't get experience. This should be a good spot to fire the boxy. Alright, didn't get any. Which means that on that next room, if I fire boxy, I should get like a very decent... Very decent coverage. Nothing. Nothing here. Let's check if there's something here. Pretty much the last one. Frugal and purple. Okay, Super's done. Gleven Pit done. Now it's time for the Ice Lake. You know what? I'll do the Ice Lake last. I always stay at the town before I log out, so I'll do everything afterwards. So Shiny Boxy! Shiny Boxy! I got it as well! Fuck yeah! Oh, jeez! I got both Shiny Boxy and the Shiny Mr. Goodnight in the same stream. That's just amazing. That's pretty much just huge. Let's see, where is the Shiny Boxy? Come here. I don't have enough. I don't have shit. I need to go fishing for a little bit if I want to upgrade my shiny boxy. But immediately... Shiny Mr. Goodnight and shiny boxy. I'm not even sure if I want to level up the shiny Mr. Goodnight with this. Because having at least one copy of each would just guarantee that I get like a... that I get the experience. Wait, what the fuck? Why was that open? That closed in. I'm not crazy. What the fuck?
制御権限取得中。少々お待ちください。
Is story bug out or something? Oh no. This was an achievement. How did I not do this before? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't do this before. I got an achievement out of it, so... great, I suppose. No, I can't get on top like that.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Nice. Okay, I like this rotation. Prevents me from going down as well. Kind of. Secure control of all 3 cargo lifts at Lonzo Fortress. Did Genemon respawn? Like down here. This one hasn't respawned in a while. Makes me believe that it was only a one-time grab. In fact, it has been over a week since this one spawned. I don't care about that one. Okay. Inactive Genemon is nice. There's one spawn here. Hello, Fluffs! Welcome to the stream. Today, a little bit more farming in this game. Then I'm going to go into Wizardry and do bounties. That's the plan. On this game, I don't really have like a direction that I'm following right now. I probably just try to ascend every single character and weapon that I have to max. That's probably what I'll do today. Oh, and the chase commissions. I can't forget about the chase commissions. Is that an inactive Genemon? Yes, it is. Finally got enough for all my bounty hats. Got a full star Pepper with bad stats and use both of my full alteration stones and got bad rolls both times. You don't use full alteration stones on that one. Well, I mean, it is a very, very good, probably permanent until Abyss 5 or Abyss 6. But you don't use the full alteration stones on that. You use the full alteration stones on the reds. But still, that's an oof moment. I mean, you can play however you want, but getting full alteration stones is so rare that you... unless you're a whale. But otherwise, you are not going to see those. You could even go a full year without seeing a full alteration stone coming from as a free-to-play. If you don't buy them from the shops of the events like Castle Ruins. Yeah, for that type of gear, you use the lesser alteration stones. You got both in Castle. I still think it might be too much of a waste to use full alteration stones on something like that. Can you even get red on the Howden Mask? I don't think it tells you the... I don't think it tells you the rates. Yeah, mine was blue and 4 stars. What specifically are your goals? Because Sand Cave is garbage unless you want just specifically, like, you have to farm it specifically for the ninja stuff. But what is your goal on each of them? Because if you don't really have a goal, if you just want like whatever you get, a 4-star purple, like if you just want to farm that, it's Cave of Separation. Separation is the best one to farm. Sand Cave is only specifically if you truly, really want the ninja stuff. You still need kunai. If you want 4-star purpose, you farm separation. You don't farm Levikin. On top of that, besides having the best rates for Ebon Steel gear and Cape of Separation, it also has the uniques, which is the gloves and the helm. So you can discard the beacon. You could still farm Sand Cave first, and once you're done with the ninja stuff, who knows, you might have some good luck at one point, and the Sand Cave might give you one of those upgrades for Evansteel. Which we need some information about new gear in Abyss 5. Well, we already have the sneak peek, which is the new gacha gear. Oh shit, I completely missed this one. How does that thing make a sound? It's just a ball. Another ball. Why is this part glowing? Nothing here. Nothing here. Yes, you're first, Radius. Everyone is always first. It activated that dynamic quest, but it's not making me fail it. Yeah. Welcome back, Radius. Your shield has transcended. You are embracing your Japanese, bro. Another one of these guys, huh? Let's see this. Didn't you show this already? You showed it on the Discord. Didn't know. Yeah, I saw it. It looks really good. You have, I'm assuming you're using the katana. You have 108 surety. Very decent attack power. And your HP is naturally high. Are you using the Master Ring, by the way? These stats kind of look like you're using the Master Ring. Alright, understandable. Looks really nice. Does the HP do anything at all? I just for her tanking. Very nice Geo. I don't even have her, so I can't say more than just simply nice. Very nice, Joe. I didn't even check. There was some pets that I didn't exactly see what was the trait that they gave me. That looks like half discipline to me. Mastering on multiple discipline. Probably discipline 4 or discipline 3. Nine? Where are you getting all of the bonus sets from then? Since the mastering is plus 13, so that's roughly half of it. In this occasion, it's really depending on what you and how you interpret that name, because 9 is no in German. So what did you mean, Radius? What do you mean with that 9? I actually mean discipline 9. Damn, Radius, you're a whale. So new class, you're cooked? Nah, it's okay. You're going to get them with the new... You're going to get them with the new, the free bones. Nothing to worry about.
たら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。あのでかいやつ毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと今度は私が守ってる。戦争はいつまで続くの。命が宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなので、明日を迎えるために訪れる平和のために。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
If you want to level up the pass as fast as possible, yes. But I will tell you, your teams kinda suck. You don't have like a very hyper-focused team at the moment. Like you don't have a lot of blood fiends, you don't have a lot of hate shows. You are missing a ton of characters for all the other things, like for example Tremor, Charge, and all of that. Yeah, you're missing a ton of stuff. So you don't got a thinking team. That being said, though, at least you got some thinkings from the new units. And that might help you a lot. In fact, the new Heisho Dawn is also a sinking, so you have a half sinking, half a rupture team. So that's probably your best bet to try to pass MD floor 15. So if you want to go hard, you definitely need to pass floor 15 every week in the very least, and you should be able to get a ton of you should be getting a ton of achievements besides the weekly cap of the level that you can get. So you gotta go hard on that, and I wish you the best of luck in that regard. あのお方の懐に包まれ、今回も命の川のこちら側でよ見守っております。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないとか。よっ、いつか火剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。戦争はいつまで続くの。今度は私が守ってあげる。でかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化隊が壊す。戦争はいつまで続くの。一本持ってかれる。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ。You know what you can probably do, Radius? Send me a screenshot of all of the units that you have that apply thinking and rupture. There is a function when you are on your when you can select like your team. There is a function for you to filter depending on the type of things that they use, apply or whatever. So just go there, activate the filter for rupture and sinking, and take a screenshot. Let me see the units that you have.
いつまで続くの
Because I have a feeling that's the best shot that you have, and I want to see exactly the units that you own. I can probably tell you like what would be your best combination team and what units you don't use, and instead try to use the best passive to buff the main team.
ミッションコンプリートいつまで続くの絶対準備涙のように命まばゆいものなのです
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に 最善を尽くしましょう 最善を尽くしましょう
Let's see.
武器物資電圧計画の17回目の点検完了無秩序な電流誰のために鳴らせばいいの
Yeah, that's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Yeah, I'm missing some. Okay, that's 2 runs of these. Or 1 with the green commission booster.
今回も
1? No, I probably need 2.
いや見守っております
いつか訪れる平和のためにブルヘイムに帰る戦争はいつまで続くの消えていつか訪れる平和のために今度は私が守ってあげる別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見目印もつけておいたよ世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのですいつか訪れる平和のためにニブルヘイムに帰る戦争はいつまで続くの
I know, yeah, that's enough. I hit the bonus.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂は
「
最善を尽くしましょう。武器、物資、電圧、無秩序な電流。誰のために鳴らせばいいの？
Okay, nice.
どこに遊びに行くんだ？
Nilas!
本当に遊びに連れ
Bienvenido al stream.
本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？約束したからね。どこに遊びに行くんだ？今度また樽に変身してやるよ。次は絶対バレない。今度また樽に変身してやるよ。次は絶対バレない。
I definitely don't have enough. I will need probably 3 with green commission boosters.
見守っております。
What is this radius? Okay, so these are the ones that apply rupture slash sinking. You got the newish. Wild Hunt is really good. Then you can use... try to get the new... Oh, you already have the new Dawn-ish. The Heisho Dawn. What is this? Well, these are the rest. Okay, well... Your main carry here is going to be... the small package of Heisho Faust, Heisho Hong, and Heisho Dawn. Those 3 are going to be your main carries. Now you need how to fill the other 3. The other 3 are going to be filled with Depressed Rhodia. Because that one is an extremely powerful unit, probably stronger than the Heisho. No, but with Hong, you might be able to push the Heisho Rhodia. Do you have enough resources to level up the previous one that you had? Heisho Force of a Wuthering Butler? Wuthering Butler? What? Why would you use the Butler? You are going to do a half Heisho, half sinking. Your team is is mainly going to be composed. She's good for sinking team. Yeah, but no, Heisho Force is the one that deals the most damage. This is how you're going to do it. You are going to mainly focus on passives for the ones that for the characters that you are not going to use. So the ones that I don't mention, search for a passive that benefits the team as a whole instead of something like this one unit receives less damage, something like that, right? Like mostly offensive passives is the one that you want, but you are going to be on slot 1, Heisho Hong, the Lord of Hong Yuan. Now, Zach, it's mine. It's mine now. You're going to be using the Lord of Hong Yuan as your first slot, because that one is going to enable most of the Heishus to deal a ton of damage. Then your second slot is going to be Faust, because that is your only adept that you have at the moment. Then you are going to bring the third slot on Heisho Don. Then the third slot is going to be Heisho Rhodia. That's 4. Then you are going to slot a small package of... Where is it? Of thinking with your Ish. That is slot 5. The Ish is going to be able to apply Tremor as well, which is going to be huge for the other one. Where is the other one? Correct me if I'm wrong, Zach, but DSC Association is the one that discards, right? Like for example, on the second half, the Rhodia that says DSC Association, he's already using Heisho Rhodias, but this is like the example. The DSC Association are the ones that discard this stuff. You are not sure. If you are still awake, Radius, once the stream is over, you haven't used any of this. Me neither. But I'm half sure that the new Ish is sinking Tremor and it discards. Yeah. Okay, so... Slot 5 is going to be Ish, the new Ish. Then you only need a 6th slot. And it might just be Wild Hunt. From all of these, the best one, Sinking, or even Rupture, because you already have your small Rupture package on the Heishos, is Wild Hunt. Everyone else is kinda poo. They're kinda poop. Some of the other good units, you already have a different identity on them, so you cannot use multiple of this. Yes, the slot placements matter. He's trying to do deep bronze on Mirror after unlocking basically Infinite, which is floor 15, so that he can farm the pass as fast as possible. The Mirror pass. So, but yes, the slot placements matter, Radius, because that indicates who gets the extra move first, or if there's an extra move. As long as you're running 6 units only, and leave the 7th unit alone, well, the 7th slot alone, Lord of Hong Yuan, or Hong Kong, should be getting the a second move, because he is going to be your carry. He's going to be the one that is going to enable all of the Heishos to delete. No, he doesn't have enough Heishos or Rupture units. So he's going to be trying to build a mainly Heisho package with some of the best thinking units that he has. Also a right tech. I'll see you later. But yeah, slot 1, the Lord of Hong Yuan. Slot 2 is going to be Heisho, Faust. Then Don. Then Rhodia. Those are your Heisho units. 5th slot is going to be the new Ish. And the final slot is going to be Wild Hunt. That's your team. And in that order. For the rest of the units, just search any passive that benefits Rupture or gives damage. Wild Hunt over Solemn Lament? What do you mean over Solemn Lament? Who are you talking about? You saw a video that says solemn good for Ish. Huh? You're talking about Jisang's Solemn Lament? Yeah, he's good, but Heisho is your carry, not him. I guess you can bring him over White Hunt instead. But White Hunt is going to allow you to revive, pretty much. If you read what White Hunt does while on field, he basically gives everyone a revive. So on very difficult fights, he's just going to allow your team to not die. As I said, you don't have enough thinking units to make a sinking team. You are going to be running a half Heisho, which is your main damage dealer. That's going to be your main damage dealer. And the other half is going to be just good sinking units. And Wild Hunt is a good sinking unit. As a standalone, Wild Hunt is better than Solemn Lament. Because sinking is not your main focus. So he's not exactly going to be dealing as much damage as the Heishos. But Wild Hunt does help your Heishos. If any of the Heishos dies for some reason, they are going to stay alive and they are going to be able to dish more damage. That's the goal of Wild Hunt. And for Yi-Sang, you're going to be able to use the Painter Yi-Sang with that really good passive SP recovery. Because that is a good passive. That should be enough, right? 3 runs. Actually, that might not be enough. Now that I think about it. I'll see. After forging and all of that. Yep, that's not enough. But one more green commission booster should be enough. Then it's on to the weapons. The weapons is going to be the most painful part of all of this.
よ見守っております。戦争はいつまで続くの？命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。出血が止まりません。
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
飛べ。
Show me a screenshot of the team that you've built. You wonder how good new Russia would be? The new units tend to be really good. Either by passive or by... what's it called? Just simply being strong. No. If you're talking about replacing Heisho units on Rupture, no. As long as Lord of Hong Yuan exists, no Heisho will be replaceable on a Rupture team. Because there's nothing that compares to Hong Kong. There's just simply nothing that compares. It looks like she works with Lord Hong from the video. No, I think what they are trying to show on here is that she can sort of punish enemies that go for an ally. Not that it's specifically Hong Long. It was just like a coincidence that they use Hong Kong. But I think what they are trying to show is that it punishes going against an ally. They have a combo attack. I didn't see that they had a combo attack though. Hold on a second. No, here's the thing. It doesn't look like it's a. It doesn't look like they have a combo attack radius. I just think that they are showcasing that she punishes going against their her allies, and she can follow up attack after an ally moves. I don't know Korean, so I wouldn't be able to tell you until they actually reveal her kit instead of just the showcase. But I'm pretty sure that Hung being there is just a coincidence. I'll be happy if I'm proven wrong and it's actually a pseudo Heisho unit. But I'm pretty sure what they are showcasing is that she can she punishes enemies for going against an ally, which is probably going to be her passive, and she can also consume the passives for either the ally using either S1 or S2, something like that, and she consumes a passive and follows up an attack. Like, I believe that is her passive, and it can be anyone. But I'm happy to swallow my words. I'm happy if it's going to be a pseudo Heisho, because I don't have Heisho Rio. So if I'm able to just have an extra Rio that is going to be fitting on the Heisho team, I'll be more than happy for that. But yeah, I think it's just showcase of ally interaction, not Hong interaction.
本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？約束したからね。後でやっぱりなしとか。
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
あいつら毒ガスなんて撒いて、この卑怯者め、早く浄化剤を使わないと。敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。鉄の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。鉄の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
I just want to say, Radius, if you're actually planning on removing Wild Hunt for Solemn Lament, you don't want to use Wild Hunt on the team. You'd rather use a different Headcliff for the passive. But yeah, that looks really good. Now show me 5 individual screenshots of Gregor, Aldis, Sinclair, Rio, and Mersault. Show me the identities that you have unlocked for those 5. Would it really be? Would it really be what? The thing is that the passive for Wild Hunt is really bad for even sinking teams. It's only beneficial for negative coin users. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's a negative coin passive. And it's... most, if not all of your team doesn't go negative. Only the Press Rhodia, as far as I know. So if you are not planning on using Wild Hunt on field, you'd rather use a different passive for him. The same applies for Solemn Lament in Jisung. If you're not going to be using him on field, you'd rather use a different Jisung for the passive. So it's your choice. Do you want the security that Wild Hunt gives you for the revive, or do you want the damage that Solemn Lament is going to provide? No. You want as many Heishus as you can. That is your. That is going to be your carries. Your carry is Hong. Hong Kong is your carry. No one else is going to deal as much damage as Hong is going to be dealing. And he benefits extremely extremely from other Heisho units. He gets not only a passive per different Heisho that is on the team, but he also just simply commands them to deal more damage. The S3 on Hong is probably the single strongest S3 in the entire game. That is why you want Hong to move 2 times per turn. And that is why you are making your team 6 instead of 7. The fuck? Yes, surely that's enough. That might actually not be enough. Do I even have enough experience? I don't have enough experience. Time to go back to commission hedge. A good 5 with green commission should be enough. Hopefully.
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないとできないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。いつか訪れる平和のために。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。戦争はいつまで続くの？あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。さっさと片付け。命は宿ったその瞬間からミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、命の川のこちら側で見守っております。 早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤が依頼達成ね。
Probably the best feature of Lady Nipple is that she's able to shut the fuck up the Paimon 2.0. Being able to just basically cut off the voices by activating her skill is just the best. Yeah, I don't have to hear Paimon as long as I'm hitting enemies.
そのでかいやつ、ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導か
Let me
れ
read
る
it.
でしょう。
Support passive 6 gloom owned when an ally hits with a skill consume 2 sinking on the target inflicted with 1 butterfly. Butterfly unique sinking. The potency and count of this effect are called the living. When hit, the attacker heals SP rounded down when hit, and if this unit's SP is at less than 0. Take gloom damage for every value of the departed. Marks gloom turn and reset the department of this effect to 0. Gain sinking equal to the living and convert the living into the departed. How is this good? %20 more damage? What? I don't see anywhere that Solemn Lament gives damage in the passive. What and passive, you mean? One ally with the highest SP deals plus 5% damage to targets with less than 0 SP. If the target has less than 0 SP, deal even more damage the further the target SP is from 0. Plus 0.5% damage per SP, max 20%.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
早く浄化装置に行こう。
Yeah, one. Are you back from the edge?
浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないのか。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争はいつまで続くの？
You have returned. One more gloom damage is not going to do shit compared to the amount of rupture that you are going to be inflicting. As I said, sinking is not your main focus on that team. That passive does absolutely nothing.
あのでかいやつ、毒ガスを撒いてるなんて。このままだと浄化剤が壊されちゃうぞ。助けよう。この瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
You're going to be focusing on rupture more than sinking. Sinking does nothing on non-sinking teams because most of the time that extra gloom damage doesn't do shit. Most of the sinking units, like the enemy having sinking because it activates some or most of the passive slash extra damage. And for that, you don't really care right now about sinking because most of your units are Heisho. You're only using 2 sinking units and 1 half sinking with Heisho Dawn. You are focusing on the wrong side. That's why I said you either use White Hunt for the revive or you use Solemn Lament for slightly more damage on the sinking part of the team. You don't use both. Yeah, you're grabbing Rupture Eco Gifts, but I don't know if you had me, but you should send me a screenshot of all of the identities that you have unlocked for Rio, Marisol, Sinclair, Autis, and Gregor. Then tell me, who are you going to use? Solemn Lament or Wild Hunt? So what is this? This is Marisol. Grovhammer is bleed. Capo is burn tremor. The prince is bleed. Leo association is burn. The middle little brother is like a kinda bleed, I believe. What is Dead Rabbit's boss? Hold on, let me search. I'll check the passives individually here. It's the Rupture. When one ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with 3+ Rupture, inflict offense level down 3 times per enemy turn. That one is good. You're going to be inflicting a ton of Rupture, so this one is always going to be alive. And offense level down is very important for floor 11+. You are going to be using Dead Rabbit boss for Marisol. This is Rio. You have the Opti stuff? Then get it. You're not doing your dailies, Radius! You're not doing your dailies! I already have like 800 thread. I have everything uptied. No, you don't. You don't. Because we've been playing for the same amount of time, and I already have every single identity uptied to 3 or 4. And I have every single ego uptied to 2 or more. So I spent a ton of thread already, and I have enough to uptie like 3 more units to 3. So the fact that you don't have the uptie stuff, which is the thread, the one that looks like a light bulb, tells me enough. That tells me enough, Radius. How much thread do you have? Oh my god. So you cannot even get a single passive that I'm going to be telling you to get. You used it on Dawn. I also used it on Dawn, and I still have plenty left over. you have shit? Radius, what have you been doing? What have you been doing? You don't have shit. How am I supposed to tell you? That should be enough experience for characters. I should have enough experience for weapons as well. I have everything to 70 at least. Also need to get 1,200 of the tickets. One second. There we go. I don't think that's enough. I think I'm going to be short by a little bit. Yep, I'm short by a little bit. One, if I get double the resources, otherwise it's 2 more that I have to do.
ちに行こう。
よっ
そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の種類で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。命の矢の周回から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Which grades of immortal? How much starlight do you have? 3,300. Every single one of them. You are going to press the plus plus and wait. Show me a screenshot of your current team. I probably should do that before telling you to spend the starlight because your passives matter a lot whenever you are doing runs up to floor 15. Like, show me a screenshot of your complete team. Because you have five basic adventurers. Well, not adventurers. You have 5 basic sceners. And I don't remember all of the passives. Some of them are really good, but I would have to read them. You're the only ones that suit your team. If you don't have them unlocked, you using them doesn't really matter. So it's the same. Okay. So you don't have any Mersault, Rio, Sinclair, Aldis, or Gregor identities that you have at least the passive unlocked. You don't have any of those. You don't have a single one of them. No, you have a couple of them that boost rupture or damage. But you don't have them like unlocked. You have them at uptime 0. Okay, well, it's a shame then. Best. You're going to be finding it a little bit difficult to clear floor 15, but Heisho is an extremely strong package, and you have 4 Heishos. So that might be enough. That might be enough. So here's how I do my Starlight run. You activate every single Starlight unit, every single Starlight passive, and you press the plus plus on every single one of them except the middle column. The middle column, you are only going to press the single plus on the bottom one and just the basic one on the middle. So show me a screenshot if you understood. Like, show me the screenshot of your Starlight buff that you're going to be using.
しましょう。
本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？約束したからね。後でやっぱり
Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, let's see if you understood. Yeah, no, the middle top one, you don't upgrade that one. You leave it basic. Because that one doesn't do, like, shit. But yeah, basically it's like that. The bottom one, you pick it because it gives you one clash power up more. The plus plus only gives you damage up and protection, which is not necessarily that exciting or that powerful, because damage up just makes you deal more damage, but ego gifts are already going to be boosting your damage by a lot. That single damage up is not going to do shit. And the protection, it's exactly the same, like especially at the end. One single protection more is not going to do shit. So you care about the max speed and the clash power up. What starting ego is, when you have all of the starlight unlocked, you're able to pick all 3 of them. You are picking multiple of, so you're going to go for Rupture. Rupture is your main egos, and you're going to be trying to focusing. You're going to be focusing mostly on trying to get poise and sinking from the shop, and like whatever options they give you. But otherwise, you are focusing on Rupture mainly. I don't have enough of this, so probably two green commission boosters for this. What about here? You don't exactly use that, but if you want to guarantee that you get the run, if you want to guarantee that you finish the run, you are going to be picking some very special gifts. I usually ignore them, but your team is weaker, so you might be using them. You are going to go to keywordless, and you are going to try to find a tier, I think it's tier 2 or tier 3, that looks like a yellow medal. So go to keywordless. This is what Zach and I refer to as the TKT revive. It's an ego gift specific to the TKT pack. Gold medal. It looks like a gold medal. What it does is it basically prevents your character from dying. Tell me if you find it. Emergency investigation badge. I think that's it. Show me a screenshot. Because I'm not exactly that sure. Because Zach and I refer to it as TKT revive, so we don't know the exact name of it. Yes, that's the one. It's an extremely good one, and that prevents you from going to the TKT pack, and you're going to be able to choose a different one. Now, you are going to damn, it's a little bit difficult because some of them are unique to a pack, and you are not able to get them just randomly. You are actually forced to go to a certain pack to get them, but you can live without them. I'd say you only need the emergency investigator badge. I think that one is enough. Unless you want to hyper guarantee it, then just look at the rupture gifts. And because that function is very expensive. If you notice, you're using 70, I believe, just by picking the emergency investigator badge. You're already using 70 Starlight. Yeah, you are going to ask Spartan if he knows any specific ones. Then ask him if there are any good unique gifts that benefit Heisho teams. Okay, I think that should be enough. Oh, I don't have enough gold. I'm actually going to need a ton of gold here, because the weapons are going to be super expensive. Oh, I reached rank 62. That's huge. That's actually very, very important, because I believe that's an extra 50%. Yeah, from 150% boost to 200%. And I unlocked this one. Soul Rend. Skill range plus 36%. Yeah, weapons are going to be a pain in the ass. Look at how many I have to ascend. At least all of them are already level 70.
それが春という季節ですよ。
Ah, shit. At least it's only one of them.
野草は芽吹き、木々は新しい枝を広げる。
Alright.
それ
Well,
が春という季節ですよ。
I did 180,000 coins per ascension. Plus all of this shit. But like, this is inconsequential. I'm just going to be farming this a ton. But I'm going to need a ton of coins. Because 180,000 per ascension. And if I go here... I count 3, 9... What order do I pick? The sinners. It is what I told you. Hong first. Lord of Hong Yuan first. You want 2 moves on them, which is why you are limiting your team to 6 units only. Hong first. Don. Rhodia. Then you are going to pick Ish. And then who are you using? Wild Hunt or Solemn Lament? That is the final pick. Wild Hunt. Then you go for Wild Hunt. And change your Solemn Lament for someone else. Probably Painter. Painter is probably the best option because that gives you SP. Need 3, 9, 10, 12. 12. Wait, I have 12. Yeah, 12. 15, 18, 20, 23. I have 23, 23. Ah, that's crazy. 4.2 million. 4.2 million. That is a good 4 runs of the maze. Okay, let's start doing it. So I don't want to break the the immersion.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。 もう少しの辛抱です。
こ
Ah, shit. Oh, I got trigger probability, and that was random. Nice. Sure. Increase range of weapon multi-shot by 5% when Glimmerify is not around, and 25%. I mean, sure. Taking damage or summoning grants 1 Glimmerfly. Welcome back, Zach. Answer. What's up? Lean is faster for clearing enemies, yes. but Lady Nipple deletes the bosses. She sacrifices the speed at clearing the what would be like every single room except for the bosses. There's only 3 boss stages. Yeah, but that is what makes most of the time from Lane. Because Nipple's clear for enemies or for rooms is not that bad, and she has the advantage that as long as she's in Trance 6, she doesn't use any sanity. She doesn't use any sanity. And what that means is that she cannot simply fail because you get like a random ass artifact that reduces your efficiency, something like that. Like, she just simply cannot get fucked. No, yeah, I know. But like, the final boss does have a ton of HP. I'll show you how fast Nipple clears it. Ooh. No, yeah, don't worry, but I'll show you here how it is. Like, I can do 1 for Nipple and 1 for 1 for Lean. Also, Nipple lags the ranged buffs. Yes, but I'll show you. Like, I use the replace skill. Yes, it replaces it forever. That is probably one of the most broken mechanics from Mirror. Because, for example, for Dawn, it just allows her to have pure S3, and Manager Dawn just loves having S3s. So did you see how fast she cleared the bosses? Now I'll show you Lynn. She struggles with the final boss. Now each is discard, not replace. So I'm pretty sure he's talking about the mirror shop.
さてと、今日は誰をやりゃいいんだ？行くぞ。時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。 自業自得だ。 私を怒らせたな。
Oh, skill duration. Okay. That just fixes a lot of the initial issues for sanity.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Which one? The screen freezing?
自業自得だ。
I mean, that's not a bug. It's just simply the game stopping working like for a couple of seconds. It happens to me quite a lot, not only on Maze.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Didn't you say your computer was actually pretty super?
私を怒らせたな。
Your computer is actually really good, isn't it?
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Okay, that's actually an extremely good call for lead. It's not at its peak, but it's good. Yeah, that's fine. Like mine is at the best budget PC that you can ever get, but like it's obviously still very budget. So it's not going to be like, oh my god, it runs everything perfectly at max. So probably that is the reason why it appears more to me. Yeah, it's badly optimized, but they have been getting better. They fixed the leaking. Scale damage. Skill efficiency. You can see the specs of my computer on the description of my channel. I got my computer there. Ultimate consumes all defense, converting 160% of it into character attack. That is also an extremely good one for lean. And plus 60% defense, just to top it off. Just for clarification, Zach, this is an extremely powerful, an extremely good run for Lane. I got so many amazing lamp wicks for her. So it might feel a little bit skewed, but I'm pretty sure Niffle is a lot more stable than Lean. Both of them can clear it, regardless of what you get in the random path. But Lean requires a lot more the shops, both to fix her sanity issue and to make a little bit more damage, so that you aren't spending like several minutes on the final boss. So she does require a little bit more luck and a little bit more well, it's mainly luck, but the shops are her best friend. Lady Niffle doesn't care about anything. She can clear regardless of what she gets, and she's a lot more stable, especially because she one-shots the boss. And she likes whatever Lean likes on lamp wicks, on this random stuff that you get. Whatever Lean likes, Niffle likes. But Niffle also likes the ranged weapon damage, or not the ranged weapon damage, the ranged weapon lamp whips that increase the beneficial effects on that, because Niffle draws some of the stats from her ranged weapon into her actual damage. Mainly trigger probability. But Niffle likes that, and Lean doesn't care about that one. So Lady Niffle is a lot more free on that regard. This run for Lean is really good at the moment. Yeah, I went and saw it. Like, you have very decent stuff. Obviously not final generation stuff, but very decent. This is highly good. Well, you can probably see the difference. Because this is a very, very easy boss. But she's taking way too much. Just get good RNG and Lyn is superior. No. I'm actually very happy that she got one of the easiest bosses so that you can see like how different is the damage. Because I got extremely good RNG here. Extremely good gold lamp wicks as well. Yeah, this is the final boss. I got extremely good lamp wicks here. You can see the difference in damage. Why is her damage so bad? What do you mean my Linus build? The building doesn't matter here. Remember, the demon wedges don't apply here, and my skill levels are maxed. This is the only thing that matters here, and they are maxed. Is the level jump that fucking huge? She's also max level, by the way. Yours needs to be intrinsic. If you don't have the intrinsic, you are not able to do the final difficulty, by the way. It is extremely difficult for you to do it. Those little jumps of damage that you can see on the HP bar. Those little jumps of damage that you see on the HP bar of the boss is the intrinsics doing work. Which is why they say you have to have intrinsics. But you saw the difference in how quickly Nifl deleted the boss. And this is one of the easy bosses. The other fucker is incredibly more difficult. Yes, it is. This is the abyss wood depth that you want. What's the boss level? The 71? I'm not exactly sure. Oh shit! I still have Lyn. No, I don't want Lyn. So that was a horrible one to get anyways. This is basically the skulls of the game. This is what you're going to turn on once you reach rank 60, once you unlock the level 81. It just increases. This is what gives you a ton of thread. All choices become randomized, increases prices at Mysterious Merchant, decreases available options by 1. This doesn't even matter because this one just picks for you. Then Priminders 2 more elite enemies appear. Defeating a normal enemy triggers an explosion. And it increases the enemy attack by 50%, decreases your healing received by 50%, one hostile mechanic, and then just decreases attack by 50%. So you are not only dealing versus higher enemy levels, but you're also halving your attack. Your attack is halved. Lean cannot clear with all of this. Lean cannot clear with both the decrease the enemy damage taken by 50% even at Intron 6. So you always run without the max HP and the damage taken. But Niffle might be able to do it. So I'm going to try Niffle 100 depth. I actually want to try Niffle 100 depth. I want to see exactly how bad she gets screwed.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
You need to do your bones in Wizardry? The monthly bones? Oh shit. Yeah, that is the reason why I always do them at the very start or at the very end. She's getting slightly shitty.
てやんねえどうしてお前がここにいやがるんだこういう時はスタコラサッサーだ今回は
It just stopped. No, it's still there, but I think the song is very quiet. I mean, it says that it's playing for me, but I'll just skip the... It's not even... Oh, okay. It's completely bugged. It's, Yep. It's completely bugged. Yeah, it's a little bit fucking weird at the moment. Okay. Yeah, sometimes there's some desync from OBS to what it's actually playing. Skill efficiency. I don't really need the skill efficiency. And I'll get it because the Luminite is pretty much the skill damage. How do I call them? Artifacts? They are getting very tanky. We're going to skip that one. Skill duration, not bad for whenever I activate my ultimate. Yeah. And this is a very mediocre run. And she's still dealing a fuck ton of damage. Mediocre run. He doesn't care. Skill damage 80%. Okay, immediately became a good run. But everything else besides that is still kind of mediocre. The true test is the final boss anyways. Increases skill damage by 40%. Range crit damage. Genome support cooldown by 30% is actually huge. Restore sanity. Skill efficiency 25%. Just skill damage by 40%. Why is media request doing this? Why is media request doing this? She still clears decently well, considering that all of the enemies have double HP and take half damage, on top of the usual halving my attack. Okay, let's see the boss. This is pretty much the final test. When dealing damage, just some extra damage. Double skill damage. I'll take it. That's huge. But I still usually don't go for 1 or 2 bones.
エムブラの慈愛深き涙のように。勇気は褒めてあげるわ。さあ、続けなさい。無駄なあがきよ。これがお前の限界よ。
Look how fast she's killing the enemy! Look how fast she fucking destroyed the boss! Holy shit! And this is max difficulty, absolute max difficulty. Lean cannot clear with the max HP and the damage decrease. Lean cannot clear with this. Holy shit, Lady Nifl is broken against bosses. Holy.
ここで少し休まれてはいかがでしょう。
The time doesn't matter, Zag. On this difficulty specifically, 100 total depth, Lean cannot clear it. For Lean, you have to deactivate this and this. No, sorry, not this. For Lean, you have to play it like this. Otherwise, you cannot clear it. You just simply cannot. The first time that I tried it with Lean is, I don't know if you remember, it was as soon as I got to level 60, I activated all of this and I went with Lean. So I don't know if you remember that I was hitting the boss and the boss just simply didn't receive any damage. You saw the bar was staying still for the entire thing. That is what happened with Lean. So Lean cannot clear it like this. Lady Nifl can. Because she has so much single target damage and her clear time doesn't suffer that much. Without this activated, Lean is probably roughly the same as Lady Nifl. Maybe Lean even is able to clear it slightly faster on a good RNG run. Because you wouldn't have a lot of trouble with the boss, but like with this activated, only Lady Nifl. Only Lady Nifl does this. $2.7 million. I still need 2 more runs.
の川のこちら側で見守っております。よっと。
Okay, fine, that's some damage. Max sanity, I don't care about max sanity. Skill duration. Skill range is important. Oh my god. Ah, sadly I couldn't get this one. Ooh, 80% attack missed. At least everything else was a little bit redundant. It's a shame to miss a gold from the shop. No skill damage. Max sanity by 30% per maximum. That is so bad. Skill range is decent. I get some skill damage. And these are so bad. Holy shit. Completely useless. I don't care about skill efficiency or max sanity, but this boss kills lean as well. Like this, the flame balls that it shoots after receiving ranged damage. Since lean is static, she just basically dies from this. Yeah, if you want to play with max difficulty on the maze, you use Lady Nipple. You use Nipple for this. And 9,800, technically 10,000 thread of time. It's technically 1,000,000 per run, and she takes almost the exact same time that she takes on an 80%. How much money do I have though? What's up, Zach? Do I know which order? Do you not have faster thoughts? Just click the catacombs and it shows you. Regardless, you still need to touch the door before you are able to light the candles, because the main character is a retard, and he cannot just simply do it before you touch the door. How much gold do I have? If I go to Forge, 4.3 mil, I think that's barely enough. Now it's time for me to spam. Not the weapon XP, I don't need weapon XP. Mediation. Mediation level 80. Maybe they changed it. No, yeah, it's still there. It's still there, Zach. Just click the link where it says Adventure Remains Catacombs. It shows you the map for every single one of them. As long as it's blue, you can click it. That's clickable. Oh, wait. Motherfuckers. Yeah, I clicked it. I clicked it and they changed it. They changed it because before that clickable was the order. I mean, you still need to touch the door. That's the order that you have to activate them on. If I remember correctly, the first one that you activate is the one at the very beginning. Then the one at the very top right. Then top left. And then top bottom? No, bottom left. I don't remember exactly, but the monthly reset is soon. So I will do it. But you need to touch the door anyways, and it shows you there. Is the lights that turn on the door. They correspond to the cardinal direction of the candle that you need to light up first. Knowing the order beforehand would be relevant if the main character remembered that you have to turn on the candles for that door to open. But he's so stupid that he has to touch the door every single time that you reset.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと。
Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable to forget if you haven't done it a lot. I already did that a lot, so I do remember. And I always have the same complaint, which is what I said, like, right now. It's basically just... the main character, like, I know it's complicated to code it, so in a game developer perspective, like, that's not exactly feasible for the main character to remember absolutely every single type of choice, but like the developers are so lazy that in an indie game, every single choice that you make will matter. So you would remember to turn on the candles beforehand, or even better, they don't even have to allow the main character to remember that the candles have to be turned in a certain order. They can just simply allow the candles to be turned every since before you even enter the catacombs. So as soon as you enter the catacombs, you should be able to turn the lights. I need to do this quite a lot, probably 20 or so more.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
ポーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。ポーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに。
He has way too much HP.
一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置が吹き出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく。私たちが爆弾を花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
よっと。その瞬間からものなのです。いつまで続くの？ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の
Not even 20. I might even have to do like 40 of these commissions. Because it's 23 weapons that I need to ascend, and all of them require like 20 purples or so. Each. So I need a good 400 or so between all of the purple ascension materials that I get. I'll stop the farm of this once it hits 9 PM and I'll go farm bounties on Wizardry.
命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
ポーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。よ、破壊しないと大変。ポーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グ グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコグレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私花火玉よっ、命の宿とも尊くまばゆいものなのによっよっ、平和のためによっとくの
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新た命の川のこちら側で見守って
Hopefully I'm able to do like 20 of these commissions.
危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。
I want to see exactly how much 20 commission boosters on this one is going to give me for Ascension. 22 weapons.
一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉無事にか。世で最も尊くまばゆいものよっとニブルヘイ命はよっ、あ、世で最も
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉無事にかくの明日を
よっと
世で最も
よっニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せば事はスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボッグレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しにな
Ah,
った
I forgot to ult.
早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
よっよっと
はっから世で最も
よっ へと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ
1 minute per commission, excluding loading times.
命の川のこちら側で見守
13 minutes left. I might be able to do the 20 before 9.
グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
よっと瞬間から明日を僕まばゆいものなのによっ
Do you want to cue melee music for these last 13 minutes? I'm going to be playing Duet. Zach? Is it melee time?
ニブルヘイムへと流れる
12 minutes now.
あのお方の懐に包まれあら命の川のこちら側で
Oh no, he graduated from melee songs. And now he's spamming Expedition 33.
フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。
よっよっとよっ
ものなのです。
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。
What the fuck?
早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉
よっ
ために
よっとよっ
今度はだから良いものなのです。
Let's skip for the clear obscure.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ新たな命の雨ととも命の川
No, he no longer likes melee songs. I can't believe it.
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変な ことになっちゃう。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく花火玉。いつまで続くの。いつか訪れ。よっと。
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包む。
Not exactly 20, but I got really close.
命の川の
Up to 96 regular bones. I am down to like 30 or something.
爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと。
But nice.
同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を。花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。命の宿。とも尊くまばゆいものだよ。
よっ
And I still haven't gotten a Barbara. Used to, it's still without a Barbara.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、命の川のこちら側で見守っております。
フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが花火だ。続くの。よっと。よっ。ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨と命の川のこちら側で見守っております。フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。フォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。早く破壊しないとだね。まったく私たちが爆弾を。命の花火玉無事に解除したぜ。逃げるんだよ。いつか訪れる。よっと。よっと。いつまで続くの。明日。
My nipple is 6, yes. Otherwise she wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing. Her E6 literally says that her ranged projectiles have a chance of triggering her skill, and her skill is a fuck ton of damage.
破壊しないとフォーセイクン同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ
So with in-blood inflorescence, that gives you 65% damage increase. Well, a skill damage increase.
スムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな
If you just equip it with a ton of trigger probability and a ton of multi-shot,
吹き出しになったみたい
and she starts doing this.
まったく私たちが
Because that thing has a ton of HP. A fucking ton of HP.
解除したぜ逃げるんだよ
What the fuck?
よっまで続くの
I'll show you the difference. I'll show you how much lean takes to kill that bomb on this difficulty. Just so you have like an idea of how different or how much HP that bomb has.
ニブルヘイムへと流れゆく魂はあのお方の懐に包まれ、新たな命の雨とともに次の流れへと導かれるです。最善を尽くしましょう。
I have a ton of those. Only 26? Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. 57 of these. I already have 51 of these. For fuck's sake. 47, 63, 138, 83, 108, and 37. This commission really needs some... It needs some improving. This is trash. These rates are trash. I can only upgrade one of the bows. I know this is fucking horrible. The amount of resources that you get from this is just horrid. Absolute garbage. Needs the last difficulty needs to be one of each of the purples. One of each, not completely random. Needs to be 9 greens, 3 blues of each, and 1 purple of each. That's how it needs to be for the last commission. It makes no sense that you can get 108 of a specific while the others are left in the dust with 47. I have more than double of the other. So skewed. Holy shit. This needs some sort of improvement. I need to craft this and this as well. Let's buy 2 of these. So I don't think I can get any more. No, wait. Yes, I can. Because I'm going to be building 2 more weapons and upgrading them to Ascension 4. Pretty much gives me pristine hourglass. So I'm going to be getting 2 more pristine hourglasses.
約束したからね。あとどこに遊びに行くんだ。
Now it's the chance for it to trigger. Okay. Increases skill damage for self and allies. Unlock the previous node. Just a 8% skill damage increase. That's actually not a lot. Does it increase by level of this? No, it's just an 8% skill damage. That's miserable. Grant self and allies a boost to skill damage. This is the damage increase. Okay, 44% skill damage increase for all allies plus an 8%. I can see why she's a top tier partner. And this doesn't matter too much. I guess level 3 is decent. Getting all of them to level 3 probably is the best.
最善
サマエルおで
さてと
分かってたよ。あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって。パーガトリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして残酷だった。こんな本当に遊びに連れて行ってくれるの？約束したからね。後でやっぱりなしとかダメだからね。
Oh no, I'm getting close. I'm getting close to needing to farm Lunar Mementos again. Oh shit. Shite.
起きて、ヘーゼルナッツ。出かける。
I don't want to farm Lunar Mementos.
お誘いかしら。
When damaged with normal attacks using melee weapon, there's a chance to have poison flow inflicted on the target to deal. Increases attack for self and Hydro allies. Let's just increase everyone to level 3 and the passives.
助けを請う覚悟があるなんて。
It will help me feel better on my OCD as well.
まだ憎しみに飲まれていないよ。
She's an HP scaler! What does she have a passive that increases attack boost? Why does she have an attack boost when she's an HP scaler? What?
行こう。
Come on, bro.
今日はどこへ仕入れに行こうか。
Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh no. 40% attack boost. I mean, I rarely use her. Oh no, it got big. I barely use her. In fact, I don't think I have used her.
罪人たちはどこにいる？
救急用品の整理は完了しました。どこに遊びに行くんだ？
And these guys can stay at level 1.
武器、物資、電圧、計画の17回目の点検完了。いつでも命令して。
Oh, she has some health. Use attack for self and electro allies. Alright. Let me open Wizardry. Oh, I forgot to do the chase level 80s, but I'll do that after the stream. I'm only going to be playing Wizardry for 1 hour after all. Look at this shit. I didn't even want to imagine what the fuck is duplicating. But I'll guess I'll uninstall it soon. I'll uninstall it soon and reinstall it, and hopefully this shit never happens again, because it's actually clogging my memory. I probably have like 2 gigabytes already out of cloned files from Wizardry.
依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Sorry, not that. Curseville.
いらっしゃいませ。依頼はこちらです。いってらっしゃいませ。
忍びいる。くせ者。
強敵ではありませんか。
ちょうど退屈
安心してね。あなたには私がついているのだから。えい。
お前も苦しめ。
それ。
投げ払え。
これが闇の力。やだ。ブーンゴ頼む。
Why is my game so loud? I have no idea. I'll decrease the volume. It's mostly because different games have different different volumes themselves. So sometimes a game is not loud enough, so I increase the volume through OBS, and then another game is going to be way too loud because of it.
私の分までしっかり働くのよ。それ。あなたが望むな幸運を。ブーンゴ頼む。さすがやるじゃいます。素敵。それ。傷を見せて。借りは返さねばな。アゴラ様の幸運。やだ。来い。やっ。見惚れる一戦。相当殺してきた。私も続こう。傷を見せて癒しを。やっ。それ。アゴラ様の
これが神の加護だ。
加える。おやすみなさい。
Ah, shit.
無理はしないで癒しになるわ避けきれないなんてそれあなたにしっかり働くのよお怪我を治療しアゴラのカバそれよっまぶたが重い
My path is identical to yours. Yeah, I mean, it's just as many ninjas as you can slap, and Alice is just there because she's just a simply really good. She's just a really good priest, and Shelly's just there for the lols. The placement in the service. I mean, Shelly doesn't have a secret art, so there's no reason to put Shelly in the middle. Alice is the only one that gets benefit from placing in the middle. So I just place it in the middle. If it was Yekaterina instead, Yekaterina would be in the middle.
Eh? お前も苦しいアゴラ様の幸運をまだだこうも会えなきものか
I'm trying not to use that much MP on Shelly because I abuse Laszlo's level 2 on the Necromancer, on Vhagar. Which is why I started to adopt the Kantios strategy, because it uses only 3 mana, and then I can use Laszlo's a lot more against Vhagar.
でも安心してあなたには私がついているのだからえお前も苦しめそれそれえい
深淵に落ちろ
やだ
You just full melee Vhagar and you don't worry about the Cyclops. If you kill Vhagar before you kill the horses, does the fight end, or do you have to kill the horses as well?
ブーンを頼む
まずい
You know? Yeah, I don't know either. He has way too much HP. The horses just end up dying. Gotta kill the horses too. I mean, the horses end up dying before Vhagar anyways. Unless you actually hyper-focus the Vhagar even with your full power strikes. Really?
え
Nah, Radius already confirmed that you have to kill him.
やっそれアゴラ様癒しを
He uses last spells? I don't remember Vhagar ever using a last spell. If you kill the horses, he will. Really? He has never used the last spell for me. He just keeps spamming the summon undead. That is the spell that has the most weight whenever he's alone. Yeah. I guess besides the last spell, he just... The witch girl never used the last spell for you. I see. Then you deserve Veigar spamming last spells for you. You deserve that, Radius. Oh, come on. He's at the fucking back row. Whatever.
えらいしんどそうやね。傷を見せて癒しを。
アゴラ様の幸運を。やだ。そなたに託す。頼む。
え？
お前も苦しめ。
Damn, he's not going down.
アゴラ様の幸運を。やだ。
来い。それ。それ。うちは死ねんのに。
Welcome back. Being left 1 HP and always your OCD.
あなたには私がついているのだから。
お前も苦しめ。
えい。これが闇の力。ブーンを頼む。
Them attacking each other is kinda annoying. At least the Cyclops kinda killed her. Alright.
疲れ生き返る。それ。
ムクロとなるはそちらが先よ。その力を見せたゴラ様。
I mean, true. But you still did the damage.
これで決着だ。
カニー。
生き延びたか。
皆さん
まあ、そなたの
の
式には
何かあるわね。
Infallible logic. I actually cannot argue against that.
そこにこの子を見逃さへんま一戦それそれここは私にお任せください。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。その力を見せ
たまには全力を出すか。
見よ、信仰の力を。
Wait before going into Vega? Why? Oh, you want to see who kills him first? Okay. Oh, Tian Tian is running. You have to hurry, Zach. You have to hurry. I'll be going to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Holy shit, you're still not back from the ad? Are you back? Okay. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and back. I can't believe just we're still on an ad. Okay, so on 3, 2, 1, go.
やだ、強そう。私ばっかりこんなやり。たまにはやる気を出そうかしら。えい、これが闇の力。オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。支障なき属性じゃ。
死は甘美
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。拷問の術の一つよ。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。一戦。もういや、眠りたい。親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。弱みなんて。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。それ。アゴラ様、癒しを。オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
まずい。
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。おやすみなさい。うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。それ。アゴラ様、
修復せよ。
一戦。もう少しあらご飯の時間。お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀。特性が合わない。特性が噛み合ってないようだ。一戦。やめ運命を終わらせてあげる。
Done.
生き延びたか。皆様もそなたのアゴラ様の側近になりませんか。
It was so close.
攻め入る。
Well, yeah.
何かあるわね。ここまでだな。
My Albania is actually not that perfectly built, unlike your Deborah. Once she gets a marriage, though, she's going to jump so much. I can't wait for her to get her marriage.
こんにちは、冒険者。依頼はこちらです。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
Mine still doesn't have Mark 30. That actually annoys me a little bit.
いってらっしゃいませ。
So I'll actually probably go farm
泊まっていく？
the
冒険者了
perfect
解。
separation cave weapon.
ゆっくり休めた？
I
いつ
need
でも泊まりに来てね。
double attack, a double shirty weapon.
いらっしゃいませ。編成は大事ですね。私の力が必要か。良い編成です。いってらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, you know what? Let's farm Sword of Promises in the remaining 30 minutes. I did some farming of the bounties, so technically I didn't lie from the title of the stream. I'm gonna go into kick because I need to change the category into Wizardry. There we go. So yeah, it's Newland's Wizardry.
いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
誰か冒険は楽しいものだ。
Nos dieron 40 tags. ¿Dónde?
ここまでだな。
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
Featured this thing. Oh. I didn't even fucking see it. I don't understand why you cannot accept these ones on any of the adventures guilds. Like, it pisses me off that you can only accept these special urgent requests on the capital. That is really annoying. ¿Cuánto tiempo ha estado esto, Nilans? No, I haven't finished the trial because I want to bring Levana. Un día. Este es el primer día en el que nos los dan. Oh, it's just one time only, anyways. Fewer and fewer adventurers are coming back from the labyrinth of Wizardry. It seems that monsters previously unseen in the labyrinth have begun appearing. We want to ask the adventurers who have completed runs in the past to recover their bodies. Additional rewards will be given based on the number of bodies recovered. No necesito el... nada más necesito entrar, ¿verdad? No necesito el quest. ¿Y es en entrance? ¿O es en todo el laberinto? It looks like the entire labyrinth. Todos los pisos. Okay. It reset the entire map? It reset the entire map? Fuck off! Bro! The entire map got reset. That's bullshit. Why did they do that?
大丈夫。
さっさと終わらせよ。
やん。防御します。見惚れる私も
Yeah. Goodbye to like a big fuck you to all of the OCD players.
私たちの敵ではない。一戦。やん。
I'm going to explore it again. Like, they just can bring an update, but there's something that they don't fuck up. Like,
油断。
hey,
一戦。良き一戦。気だるいよ。あれなら。
I have
中身は何だろう。
they apologized in Twitter. Yay!
いいね。
I feel outraged. I need compensation.
行くぞ。
They reset the beacon as. On almost all maps. I actually. What was the compensation for this? What did they give for this mistake? 200 gems?
お宝やな。
Oh, we're sorry. He had one pull.
中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
Yeah, I think the Parisian cave was one of the few that actually wasn't reset. Sand cave might have actually been saved from the reset because of the mechanic that they added to deactivate all of the traps. I'm just pouting though. I'm not so sure though. But it does seem like something that would lock the map.
小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。旧大点かな。中身が楽しみやね。
How many chests have I been getting?
いいね。 ついてきてね。 小物で気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。やん。旧大点かな。中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。私たちの敵ではない。一戦。
そんな。
やん。お母さん。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。やっ、防御します。
さすが
やるじゃない。
我が
鼻が高いぞ。
鼻が高いぞ。
Yeah, exploring this map is... I'm having so much fun.
ほな行こか。行くぞ。それは宝。敵の気配を感じる。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。そこに小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。
We should be glad at least that the grasslands is not a map, because if that thing got reset... Whew. I was mad that it's not a map, now I'm glad it's not a map. Because if it got reset with this bullshit that they did, this mistake where they probably only gave 200 gems for, I would have actually been livid.
Gomono ne. 気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。やみ。退屈してへん？そう気だるいな。手先で布みたいね。
Ah, shit.
それは宝？中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。ほな行こか。
On the bright side, I might get a good feather bronze. The only feather bronze that I need would be divinity. Double divinity, purple 4-star. That would be the only upgrade on feather bronze that I could get. So let's pray.
What is this? What? 仲間の命運を見守ってくれ。アゴラ様が警戒しています。敵だ。あなたたち 頑張ってやめ
I won't end the stream until I rediscover the entire map. Tags. ¿Cuáles leaks? ¿Los de lápiz 4? ¿Lo que posteaste o hay nuevos leaks? ¿Los que salieron ayer? No. No leí los leaks de ayer, que salieron ayer. Qué bueno, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué me molesto más? Pues me voy a encabronar cuando lo vea. Entonces, ¿cuál es el punto si me encabrono ahora o me encabrono mañana? Está en japonés. Por lo que entendiste. ¿Cuál es el leak? El inicio será como Grasslands. O sea, no va a ser un mapa explorable.
行くとしましょう 行くとしましょう
Que te puedes perder en la niebla y aparte con su mecánica de freezing.
あなたたち頑張ってやめ
That looks... That sounds a little bit horrible. If you can get lost in
気をつけて
the mist.
いいね
But that's not something that bothers me. What bothers me is like unjust things.
何かある宝か中身は何だろう
Like for example this. Like of course it kinda sounds like a me problem, but it's pretty much for every single person that has OCD. Everyone is going to be bothered by this type of stuff.
そなたの敵ではない
1k damage if you get hit.
見惚れないしてやるじゃない私も続こう
Yeah, like anyone that has OCD, they are going to be bothered by this. Okay, so all of this is cleared. Damn, I'm barely done with 1 floor and a half. That's pedo fun pedo. It's a little bit difficult to defend this game. Like even if you were a hardcore fan of the game, like they have been doing thing after thing that just tells you fuck you unless you give me money. And even for anyone that gives them money,
行くとしましょう。
the prices are so ridiculous that even Wells in Japan are saying this thing is overpriced. Like,
ついて
even
きて
the
ね
Wells are saying they are overpriced. It's very difficult to just defend the game.
そんなどこから
It's like they made it in such a case that most of its users just want to like the game, but they are doing everything they can to fuck up the game.
もっと言ってほしなかったですね。
There's no quality of life. They haven't done a single quality of life.
"何かある?宝く中身は何でしょう?気をつけて。いいね。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。やん。さすがだ。やるじゃないの。素敵。良き一戦。気だるいよ。あれなら痛みも大事だな。敵の気配を感じる。油断。前一戦。
Oh, a bunny relic.
やめ。
Let's see if I get the bunny relic.
中身が楽しみね。
No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why after a battle did the cat disappear behind me?
私
What?
たちの敵ではない。
すまん死
前一
んでくれ
戦。
そんな
やめ。お母さん。退屈してへん？もっけだるいよ。紫で布みたいね。
Time to go look at the relic shop. I always check it after I check the... What's it called?
行くと
After
し
I
ましょ
check the scrolls.
う。行くとしましょう。
雑魚だ。
死んでくだ
我を
さら
退屈させてくれるなよ。
やめ。助けて。お母さん。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。やめ。やっ防御します。くらえ。少々お互い殴りたかったですね。あら。
行くか。
これは何？
It cleared itself for some reason without having to reset it, so...
油
So now I just need to reach this one.
よーく警戒せんとあかんね。うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。
そんな
やめ。おやすみなさい。
こんな
私たちの敵では気だるい相手でした。ほな行こか。指示通りに。疲れたの。弱みと食事と眠りが必要。あなたたち頑張って。
Oh, nice! We hit a Mindless song from the backup playlist.
私たちの敵では余力は十分強しなかったですね。次に備える。気をつけて。いいね。
This was the correct path, right?
ほな行こか。
No, never mind. This is the correct path. What? Okay, so I'm going back. Yeah.
指示通りに。うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。やめ。おやすみなさい。
I just dread the moment that if the game continues to be alive after several years, because they continuously fuck things up, if the game is alive by then, I just dread the time where they will reset all of the maps when there are multiple abysses. Imagine trying to uncover all of the maps again, and there's probably like 100 dungeons at least.
私たちの敵ではない。
Re-exploring everything. They will fix that one day. I don't believe it, Radius. They will add something and they will fuck up again, just like they did on this one.
たまには余力は十分。
I have zero faith on Reckham, because they haven't done a single update where they haven't fucked up something, either by decision or by mistake.
あなたたち頑張って。やめ。おやすみなさい。 敵。今のうちに。それ。見つかりでございます。話も続こう。退屈してへん。余力は十分でした。次に備える。
Oh wait, this is the correct path.
行くか。
This is the Minotaur floor.
"中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。行くとしましょう。しまった。死んでください。
そんな。
や
こんな。
防御します。見されるのでやるじゃない私も続こう。ついてきてね。うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。一斉特性がやり。おやすみなさい。防御し
Oh,
ます。
that's a waste of damage.
や特性が入っていない。あらご飯の時間。
I almost ignored this one, so I'm double checking if I didn't accidentally just... Floor 4 is still explored? What? It's not going to fully reset what's a step on floor 4, right?
やみ。防御します。油断。一斉。やみ。おやすみなさい。もっといたぶりたかったですね。あら。
Well, longer stream because I'm not ending it until I explore the entirety of Wizardry again. So I guess for you guys that is something I don't know how exciting that is to just watch someone re-explore a map. Might as well do the bacon as well. You just want the longer stream. Fine. Fine, I'll do the bacon as well. Yeah, the bacon is not as bad as this one. But still.
旧大点かな。ついてきてね。
You're gonna check the newest cave? Which one was the newest cave?
油断死んでください。
The one after the beacon? The rose and stuff? The second emerald occurs, yeah. Oh no. Please tell me that didn't reset. I actually do not want to go again.
すまん。
防御します。見せこれやるじゃない。私も続こう。
Yours isn't reset.
中身が楽しみやね。
気をつけて。いいね。先制できますよ。これさ、アドレ様の加護。
やむ。おやすみなさい。
私たちの敵ではなかった。
物足りん人が
もっとなかったですね。敵の気配を感じる。
あなたたち頑張ってやむ。
防御します。私たちの敵では余力が十分に強心的だ。次に備え。
中身が楽しみね。
行くとしましょう。
Oh.
何かあるわね。しまった。一斉。
I wish I saw more relics with bunnies. Now that I'm here in Fort Drake, that would be very helpful.
中身は何でしょう。気をつけて。いいね。私たちの敵ではない。一斉。
やむ。
防御します。行くぞ。
やだ、雰囲気が良くないわ。
It did get reset. Ah, that's fucking garbage. You saw how it looked like it wasn't reset when I opened the map, right? So I had a little bit of hope.
雑魚だ。我を退屈させてくれるなよ。
闇おやすみなさい。
やっ防御します。
良き一戦。
物
あれなら痛みも与えないし。
宝か。
良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
今のうちに。
一戦。さすがでやるじゃない。鼻が高いぜ。
おやすみなさい。しまった。
一戦。
闇
それ防御します。
お宝やないの？
中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
Wait, this is the correct path,
つ
right?
いてきてね。一戦。
闇おやす
やっ
みな
防御
さい。
します。さすがでございます。
良き一戦。
もっと
あれなら痛みも与えない。
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
指示通りに。大丈夫。そなたの敵ではない。
一戦。
Damn, I can't believe he's saying fuck you for queuing melee songs. Can't believe it.
良き一戦。
物足
あれ
りな
なら痛みも与えない。
He doesn't like melee anymore.
敵。
私たちの敵ではない。一戦。
闇おやすみなさい。
防御します。
これだ。
さすがでございます。
続こう。敵。
Is melee not there?
あら、宝箱。良きものであればいいな。
It's only Expedition 33 from the good games with goated songs there in Game of the Year.
あら、宝箱。
中身が楽しみね。
Basically, are there only indie games, but not indie games, like single player games, one-time purchase games. You don't remember the nominees? But still, I can't believe it that you are actually saying no to Millie. I'm stunned, Zach, that you actually told me fuck you because I queued. Melee is not peak? Damn. I don't know, Zach. I kind of feel betrayed by those comments. Damn. Interesting. Am I going to be able to alter this? That took me by surprise. That fight actually took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting something along the lines of a sentry level necromancer in Wizardry. It just, I still kinda altered. I only used user skill once. Come on, Yusu. Even if your feet hurt, we need to finish exploring this map. We're almost done. Is this going to be Necromancer again? Yeah.
あら、ご飯の時間。
回復しておけ。神の施しだ。
よし、非常から回復した。光の強い。
の遺体を操れば
何かしら。指示通りに。小物ね。気分がいいので少し遊んであげてもいいですよ。おやすみなさい。中身が楽しみね。あら、宝箱？良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。あなたたち頑張って。やる。おやすみなさい。お怪我を治療し、アモラのカモに。さすがだ。やるじゃない。鼻が高い。素敵。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。うちでもたわいなく転がせそうやわ。一斉やめ。おやすみなさい。防御します。旧大点かな。
Almost there.
中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。いいね。
Wait, I think this is the another dead end, yeah. Okay. Oh no, I didn't do this one. A single door with a single square. I didn't do it. There we go.
行くとしましょう。宝物じゃないですか。中身が楽しみやね。気をつけて。
The fuck?
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
Okay, that was weird. You just realized? What did you realize? New content means new mini song. Yeah, that's actually true.
行くぞ。
That is another necromancer. Okay, so there are a lot of necromancers.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。おやすみなさい。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を借り。
神の鉄槌だ。
いってらっしゃい。やい。
の遺体を操れば
甘いものが欲しい。頼れるものばかり。血を見るのがお好きなんですか？うん。
You know, for a very, very small second, I thought it was going to force me out of the dungeon and I would have had to come back. Go through all of the floors again just to reach... this part of the map again. I'm glad they didn't do that. Time to retire. Time to retire, what?
やおやすみ防御します。中身は何だろう。気をつけて。
Yourself. Oh, you're going to sleep. And you wanted me to do Levikin as well? I'll leave Levikin for another time. I actually want to eat something. You're not going to sleep? No, what are you going to do then? Why are you retiring? You're getting too old for this shit. I'm still not following, Zach. You have to elaborate. You have to explain. Tell me the context of this. Oh, that is the context. Do you know where to farm the those, by the way? The ascension materials for characters. You just turn your brain off and start shooting with lean, or you can even go AFK and use your AFK characters like Hellfire, Jellyfish. Per wave, at least at level 60, you get roughly like 9. You want gold wedges? Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Like, you don't really need to farm those, but they are like the best drop rate per time spent, basically. And it's also, they are also very easy to do, those commissions. The gold megatama, no. Everything after level, you already have some of the blueprints unlocked. The next one is only 1, and it drops the, it also drops gold blueprints. Okay, that one is done. Yeah, no, the level 70, they are all... Oh, you're talking about the blueprints for those? No, those are you buy with secret letters. But don't worry about that. You don't really need them either. For the Magatamas and pretty much all of that, you don't really want to convert them into gold yet. $55,000 gold. 44 ungraded tags. Hey, 44 ungraded tags is not that bad, but more damage. The thing, Zach, is once you step into gold wedge territory, yeah, 44 tags. But once you step into gold wedge territory, the build changes, because remember, that game has soft caps for whenever you start receiving diminishing return. Like, for example, if you have 8 Magatamas that give skill damage, after a certain point, the 24% skill damage on one of the Magatamas is instead going to give you, like, in true stat increase, is going to be more like 15%, 16%, something like that. You're going to be losing some percentages. So since the gold wedges give a lot more stats, you will reach the soft cap faster. So the some of the wedges are going to change. The ones that you actually want for min-maxing, pretty much. So you want to worry about that way later. Like, for now, I highly recommend for you to not worry about it. Yes, gold is better than purple once you start upgrading them on +6. You want the best gear now. If you truly want to start farming for those, instead of getting the blueprints yet, farm the purple wedges. If you truly want to start upgrading, the biggest farm is not the gold wedge blueprints, it's the purple wedges, because you need 5 purple wedges. What do I need to do to ascend the gold to +6? So you need another gold of the same the same variety. Not the same variety, of the exact same gold wedge. For +6 you need a copy, for +7 you need another copy, for +8 you need 2 copies, then 2 copies for the next one, and the final ascension is 3 copies. So you need 10 in total. 10 gold wedges of the same one to get a +10, a single +10. And for each gold wedge, you need 5 purples of that same gold wedge. So if you truly want to step into the gold wedge farm, I recommend first starting with the purple wedges. Get 50 of the gold wedge that you want. That way, whenever you get the blueprints, you are going to be able to craft them immediately as soon as you get them. Yeah, you need to farm the fuck out of maize, but I recommend ignoring that farm for a bit, because you still have a month. Get to rank 60 as fast as you can, and then you're going to be able to farm maize way more faster than what you're farming it right now. You get 4 times the rewards by farming it with lean, and you farm it really quick. Yeah, and for that you are going to need a ton of gold and a ton of lunar mementos for crafting those weapons. The XP jump is annoyingly high. I honestly promise you that once you get all of the gold and all of the lunar mementos that you need, the farm becomes a lot simpler, because you just need to get the blueprints for the weapons and you can instant craft them. Like for now, ignore the ascension, focus on getting the gold and the lunar mementos for crafting the weapons that you're going to be crafting. I can help you with some of the math. That way you can only focus on trying to get that threshold. I guess before I end the stream, I will reverse the junk. 48 junk to reverse. The bronze gauntlets, not the ones that I want. Hey, arcane staffs. Yeah, you can do it all in one go. Same with the bones. I didn't check. Do I have an 8k for the legendary bone? Yes, I have. Okay, let's see who I get. I want an Alice. I need a lot of Alices, actually. Oh, hey, Jekaterina. I don't think she's strength IV, but I'll still double check. No, it's for bounties as well, Tuck. Free 500 gems tomorrow. Yeah, it's not strength IV, so Yekate Gains is still in the making. She's piety IV, this one. Same for the bounty. It's for both the bounty and the guild points. I'll need to farm a little bit more here for the defense secrets and the adventure remains. It resets in 1 day, so I still have tomorrow. Why does my hair look silky? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Must be the shampoo. It's the same shampoo that I've always used, so... Maybe it's because today I actually showered like half an hour before I started the stream, so it's still very recent, so maybe that's the reason. Usually I shower several hours before that. I still have space. Okay. I'm going to stop the stream here. I stream for more because that Wizardry map resetting actually annoyed me. Didn't end the stream until I explored it all. And probably the next stream that I stream Wizardry, I'm going to do Le Beacon. Although that one is not that bad, that is a single floor. So at least that should be quick, instead of Wizardry with 4 floors and different teleports. So... you get to kill every skeleton. I guess it does help with keeping track of where you were. Seeing the silver lining on every shitty update, it's a virtue, but sadly this game already exhausted all of my positive outlook on every single thing that they did, because every single update they have done something so shit that it brings everything down for me a notch. So I already cannot see everything in a positive light. Unless Abyss 4 is really good. Yeah, I already had plans on quitting. Which is also the reason why I've been slowly like pulling the bones. I should have like 100 or close to 100, but I've been doing it a little bit. Now quit. The thing is, Radius, there's a limit to how much you can shit on your own game and expect the player base to be happy with it. There's a limit. It's been more than half a year for me where every single update they've just been shitting on your mouth over and over again. Every single update has something that tells you fuck you. They've been fixing stuff and they've been fucking up stuff again. You had a love-hate relationship with Genshin. Yeah, but like Genshin is just plain greedy, right? Like there's a slight difference with this, where Drekem is trying to disguise their greed with all of the bullshit that they are doing. What's the last thing they fucked up? Well, first of all, the reset of almost all of the maps. And they just tell you, explore it all again. And what did they give you? Probably 200 gems. I don't remember getting a ton of gems because of that as an apology. Maybe 500 gems, 2 pools. But you better be happy. You better buy the other 98. It's been like that since launch. No, there are some permanent maps. There are some permanent maps, like Fort Drake, Le Beacons. Those you shouldn't be needing to re-explore. The ones that reset are the variable paths on the abysses. That's the thing that resets. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, Le Beacon reset as well. And that's the last thing that they fucked up. Yeah, they say they apologize, but they didn't give anything for the trouble. They were like just like, oh, if you have OCD, fuck you. And just for example, whenever they did the merge update, whenever they gave you the whole mastery on the discipline mastery, it was such a big fuck you for free-to-plays. The fact that you need 2 copies of the merge and 2 copies of the base character for you to be able to enjoy that that thing. So if you're free to play, fuck you. You better get lucky or you better buy 200 bones. Amazing. Yeah, those who have OCD are fucked. Like, I have OCD, and my OCD is actually very strong. It beats Goku. Or you better say your pools. Your 11 pulls per week? Is that going to be enough, Radius? Your 11 pulls per week is enough. And this is considering the things that they give you for free on their updates. So if they don't give you the Apollo gems, you get less than 11 pulls per week. Let's not count the update things. Even Fast Thought even has something here for all of you. Free-to-play resources. 600 monthly on your daily mission completes. Sorry, I was way off. It's not 11 pulls per week. Sorry, Radius. Here, let me tell you. 600 per your daily missions per month. For 300 monthly per month on the jeweler purchase for 100 GP, the daily. 800 per month for your weekly mission completions. 200 per with the web store free gems. 400 now because they haven't removed the previous one. And 400 for the Adventurers Guild supplies per month. So you get 2,300 per month. You get 11 pulls per month. Guild points and bounty points, 500 each. That is 1,000 monthly. 3,300 in total with those. Then we get the irregular gems, an average of 300 per month. Event missions, an average of 500 per month. So you get 800 roughly. And I'm being very generous here. Then Apollo gems, an average of 500 per month. I'm being very generous on these ones. These are the regular gems. I'm already counting the bounty radius. Then the old castle ruins, up to 3,000 if you manage to beat everything. So this is like every 3 months, roughly 4 months. So about 800 to 1,000 per month, considering all castle runes. So this is an average of 2,300 per month with the irregular gems. So you get, even considering all castle runes and all of that, you get per month 28 pulls. 28 pulls per month. And I'm counting everything. You are not going to tell me that they are generous. You are not going to tell me you better save up. You better not tell me that, Radius. Because they are stingy as fuck. They are extremely fucking stingy. The fact that they don't even give you half of a guarantee bone of a character that you want per month. At most, it should be 2 months for you to be able to guarantee a character. And every 2 months, they release 3 or more characters. You cannot tell me that they are generous. You cannot tell me just save your pools. Not even 30 pools per month is horrendous. It's absolutely horrid. You just cannot tell me that, Radius. Welcome back, Zach. We're doing the calculation, Zach. We don't even get... I'm counting everything. I'm even counting something like the gems that they give you per maintenance. I'm being extremely generous here on the calculations on how many gems you get per month. And even being extremely generous, we don't even get the enough for 33 pulls, which is 3 times buying the 11 bones. We don't even get 6,000 per month. We barely get enough for roughly 5,000. Slightly less. And I'm even counting old castle ruins. With all of the rewards that you get from old castle ruins. Like roughly how long it takes for it to return. Which is 3,000 gems on Old Castle Rune, roughly 3 to 4 months, so 800 to 1,000 gems per month for Old Castle Runes. So I'm being very generous here, and I'm even counting those. So for free-to-plays, you get 4,800 gems per month. 22 pools. Plus, if you want to buy those 4 extra pools, you get like 26, maybe 28, because those are irregular gems. You don't even get 33 pools per month. So you need to wait 4 months for you to be able to guarantee a single character. And every single month, they release 1 new character guaranteed. So you are losing 4 characters if you want to pull for a rerun, if you want to pull for a merge, if you want to pull for pretty much anything that you like. You need to stay 4 months. So per year, with the worst luck, with an average luck, you're gonna only guarantee 3 to 4 characters. And this is including merges. So if you want a character that you really like, and if you want their merge that you really like, you need to wait a year for 1 single character and its merge. 1 year per character and its merge if you want to fully unlock it. Welcome to Gacha. Radius. we already counted it. Zach and I counted it. I'm playing a ton of gacha games. Nothing is as trash as this. Even Genshin Impact guarantees you more characters per year than this garbage. And the fact that every single update, whenever they try to make something good, they fuck up something else, or they give you a big fuck you for free-to-plays, is inexcusable. On top of all of the bugs that it has, just because they are fixing what it should have been fixed long ago, doesn't mean that they get a pass, Radius. You are being extremely lenient with Wizardry. You're being very lenient with Wizardry. If you like the game, you don't suck their cock. You actually criticize what is wrong with the game. If you really like the game. That is how that is how it has to be. That is because the non-gacha part is carrying the game, Radius. These shouldn't have been a gacha. If they wanted to be a gacha, they should have made it so that free-to-play don't feel this contrived, this tight on resources for them to be able to enjoy the characters, the variety that the game has to offer. Because what are you supposed to do? 1 year, you save for one single character that you really like, and within that year, they release 3 to 4 characters that you really like as well. If this wasn't a gacha, company would have died. The thing is, Radius, if you want to make a gacha with this styled RPG, you need to make it so that free-to-plays feel happy to play your game. Not that you are butt-fucking them every single day. And you can make it many ways. They can fix it for you to be able to enjoy the game as a free-to-play. And you can even do the free PR. They don't have to waste money on ads. They don't have to waste money on advertisement. Because the PR is the players. And they can make it so easy for free-to-play to enjoy the game. Like, for example, for a first-time purchase of the character on the banner, it cost 50 instead of 100 pulls. And then every single subsequent pull is 100 pulls, like ever. So that's just 50 less pulls that you need as a free-to-play to have the character. But Wells will spend the exact same amount because every single other character is 100 pulls. So they're only saving for 50 pulls, but Wells are still going to spend relatively the same amount of money. You know? That is how you fix it. You make free-to-play happy, and Wells continue to spend the exact same amount. And in fact, 50 pulls makes it way more reasonable for free-to-play to become a little dolphin, to become fishes, to actually spend a little bit more because they are, it's way more affordable for them. You know, so they would even make more money because some people that are very, very disgusted with the amount of money that they need to spend for a single character, they would be like, 50 is more reasonable, half of my green gems, and I can buy a couple of packages for the for this character, and even if I don't get it with the pink bones, I'm going to be extremely close for the pity, the first pity, you know? And that is how you fix your game. A lot of free-to-play players would be really happy with this as well. And every month, you would be really close for a pity of a character. So this way, you don't save 1 year for a single character. This way, you save for 2 months, and you get a character. Everyone is happy. You miss one character, you get the other character. And if you want a rerun, or if you want other characters, you can wait as a free-to-play player, like instead of trying to go hard on a single rerun, like for example me for Avenues, I can divide my gems and get the 50 pity on Avenues for every single rerun, and I'll be completely happy because I don't have to sacrifice every single other character new that comes out. Problem solved. You know? Like, there's a lot of ways for this gacha to work. But the fact that they are being extremely greedy with it, it just makes it extremely difficult to enjoy it. They're being really greedy. Like, you have to criticize a game that you like, and you can think of ways to fix it. Like what I just did right now. There's a bunch of stuff that you can fix. Make the game more enjoyable. Make players feel happy to play it and actually recommend it. And that just saves you a lot of money from ads. Yeah, how many characters did you miss? Exactly. You don't have the variety that this game needs. Because this is based on an old RPG. This is based on an old RPG where every single character brings a different thing to the table. Same with the testing of weapons. Like, this game in an old RPG style, if this wasn't a gacha, you would be able to find, for example, the chess piece from the emo wannabe, the guy that suicides every single turn, the guy that loses 5% HP every turn, and whenever he uses his main skill, he loses 25%. Like, you would be able to find the chess piece from a unique boss battle or something like that, and you would be like, oh, let me test this. Is this better to use than an offensive piece or an evasion piece? And you can start testing, and you can start swapping the game, actually make the game feel alive, rather than, oh, I'm going to farm this dungeon 500 times for me to find boots that have +1 action speed than what I have right now. Right? Like, the gacha gears should only be stat sticks. I don't care if they make a Quizzy greatsword that hits 3 times and it has 800 attack at +10 and 1600 attack at +10. Sorry, at +20. I don't care if it's a greatsword that has 2000 damage times 3 at one shots the super bosses. I don't fucking care. The whales can have it. The whales can ruin the fun. They can just one-shot everything and never be able to have like an actual fight. I don't care. If they want to make interesting gear, like something that heals you after a battle, or something that increases the chances for you to inflict a certain status effect, they should make it farmable. They should make it may be very difficult, but they should make it farmable. Why? Because every single player that plays this type of game wants to test it. They want to taste it. So why locking the fun gear behind gacha instead of making it something that makes the players just hyper-focused to continue playing? They just need more. Yeah, they just need more, but sadly it's reversed. All of the things that seem interesting is behind gacha, and all of the stat sticks is the ones that you farm. Good night, Psych. Have a good rest. I already extended the stream by a bunch more by ranting, but like these are things that need to be said. Surely they were cooking Abyss 4. The thing is, Radius, I already lost hope on Dragon. But that is like, I still have like a little bit of hope with Abyss 4. Like, I already lost pretty much 99% of my hope, but I'm still waiting on Abyss 4 with that tiny 1% chance that they actually make the game a lot more fun with everything that comes in Abyss 4. Because there's a reason that they waited for so long to release it, right? It's been a year. Well, a little bit less than a year, because Abyss 3 came out within the year, right? But like the anniversary already passed. So technically it's been a little bit of just a tiny bit short of a year. They took so long because they're going to make it really, really nice, right? That is going to be the make or break it. I will actually quit the game if Abyss 4 is such a piece of shit and they continuously drag this and make the game so dry that it just feels like we're just trying to farm for that +1 action speed, for that +1 surety on every single piece. Even if you have a really good piece, the only thing that you have is I need to farm this again, because the enhancement might give me a +8 instead of a +7. That is not fun. So Abyss 4 is the last thing that the last chance that I will give Wizardry. It's the last chance that I will give Wizardry. And I'm not going back if they truly fuck it up. They don't deserve it. Like, we are giving it criticism. Like, we are making noise. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of non-JP players that are making noise about how shitty it feels. Like, the gem income is as dry as the content. So, with that being said, I ranted way too much. I want to go make my food and get ready for bed. So, I thank you everyone for watching all the way to here, and I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow with a little bit more Do It Not Abyss. Maybe if I don't finish the bounties before I start the stream tomorrow, I will be streaming more Wizardry, because obviously it's about to reset and I haven't bought it all. So we will see. Most likely Do It Not Abyss. Bye bye.